Hey, enough. uh, Jello, hello again. It's I, Jonathan again. Well, I'm trying to attempt something at the moment. I'm multi-streaming on Twitch and on YouTube at the same time. Hopefully this doesn't kind of screw it over. The problem is that I can't really use the schedule I added, so then I have to like get rid of that schedule. Sorry about that. So yeah, if I wanted to do a multi-stream, I would have to do something weird. Whatever. Let's see. Yep, order those are okay. The memory's going crazy, but whatever. Might just depends on really what I want to do. Either multi-stream or not. Anyway, we're just gonna try and finish off this stuff again. So yeah, sorry about being gone for a week again. Because literally my pet died again. Another one of my pet dies. My pet died again. Jesus Christ, I'm terrible. Yeah. But pretty much gonna go through 2.1 again and catch up because I haven't really played Genshin because, yeah, literally not streamed for the week because my pet died literally the day after I had that stream last week on YouTube, and I really just didn't really want to do anything because literally the pet was literally based off the rat on my character's shoulder, so I really had like kind of didn't want that to happen, you know. I can't really get much into it, just kind of don't want to talk about it that much, but yeah, let's just continue moving on and try playing stuff. Nope, nope, sorry, wrong button. I need to at least catch up on absent sauce. Thank you. I know. I'm trying to get through this. There we go. There we go. That should be enough for the daily again. I'm so glad they added that situation. Like, nobody wants to go out to actually go out and actually mine most of the time, so let's just ignore that. Dun 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 dun. You know, this is just a type of situation. I'm just trying to do a multi-stream just to see if, yeah, just trying to at least get some more people watching, because at least on Twitch you get people randomly going onto a stream just based upon the game, and then in this one it's more like based upon your own, viewer base that you've already collected. So, shrug. Depends really where I want to go. I'm not so sure where I really want to go streaming. So it's still open up into the air.
Everything is nigger.
But at the moment I can just do like a multi-stream. And that should be good enough. And then just edit while in the waiting room. Just have edit what picture I wanted to put on originally. I think it should be already okay. I'll just recheck my channel on YouTube that it still has still has everything that I've added onto the description scene. And that should be good enough. Don't talk. I don't want to hear myself. Yeah, Genshin Impact. It's live. Everything's on the bottom. Yeah, let's go. That should be fine. Let's continue on. Yeah, so what has really been happening except profound sadness constantly? Pretty much just planning on getting more rats for the company of one of my last original Foo Boys. Because at the moment there's still one left from the original 3 that's still alive, Queek, and 2 top ear that we got months ago. Like, how long ago? They're over a year now, so literally Queek for my original set is a year and a half. No, yeah, year and 10 months now. And then the babies that we have, I still call them babies even though they're like over a year old. Year and 3 months now. Let's get this Sealy. Hey, Sealy. Oh, is this the one where you need to set fire to these? Because I couldn't do it before because it was constantly raining. Let's just do this. Ooh, nice. And yeah, we're just planning on getting more rats now. That was my original situation. So, are we gonna get like river rats? Yeah. Game of rabbit. Is that on Twitch? Yeah, Gooties. Because I'm multi-streaming, by the way, so don't mind me using up the internet. Because I'm not so sure if this is using up quite a lot of upload. Wait a minute. Is this really what it was? Oh, well, this is going to destroy the thing, so I can get to the... Yeah, the... Da-da. Can I mod you? I have no idea. I'm terrible with Twitch because this is like the first time I'm using Twitch again. I'll just see if I can actually put you on mod on Twitch, Bunny. Just pause that, make sure I'm not... Let's chat, there we go. Add friends. Can I do anything else? Mod. There we go. Mod. Which a lot easier than Twitch. Not Twitch, YouTube. I think I modded you. I'm not so sure.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing
Shush.
the two is a discipline in its own
Shush.
right.
I think I modded you. Yeah. I don't really use Twitch that much, so I have no idea. Let's just unlock this. Finally. And even if I turn off, I can just reapply this again. Ah, is this... This is a unique area. Weird. Put that back. Nope, don't full thing it. There we go. At least Streamlabs has a good multi-stream chat, so I can actually see any thing that's being said on both YouTube and Twitch. Where the crap am I going? Down here? Yeah, down there. And then it's like a place to go in the delusion factory. Need water, electro. Bum bum bum. Water and electric. Do I really need water and electric? I can probably just bring Jinkyu.
Chivalry will never die.
Do I need electric though? There's a good electric. I don't think. I don't really. Yeah, I don't really care. Don't really care about electric. There's a chat in the way. Let me see if I can move chat. Chat box. That'll be fine then. So literally doing the Genshin Impact story mode again. Really? Okay. Oh really? And it's that's why I need electric because it's Fatui. Oh no, never mind. Oh let's. That's why it's asking me did you get all elementals because it's Fatui. I completely forgot about that. It's been a while. I literally don't have good healing. Would have loved that. I should have brought a longsword user to get rid of all the stone. Actually, she's pretty good at killing stone units. Like, I'm annoyed by you.
Rain outlines your fate.
Surprise. Orders given. Orders received.
Da 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 da.
Things are getting interesting.
So yeah, what else has there been? It's been pretty much just sadness throughout the world. So we're getting a goatees river rats next week. Next week. Probably like in October. And then we're gonna literally just gonna have 2 weeks off during October. I need to get rid of this guy's thing again. This is why they probably asked me to get good elemental stuff. 2 feet. I need to remember to do combo with Yang Fei. Done. This is just the previous dungeon from the main story. Oh. I really don't need.
Is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow.
Yep. Complete skeleton.
Are they getting this for retail?
Yes.
So the Dragon's mission are...
No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate. You can't run.
Go.
Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, at least these missions are getting harder, I guess.
To act.
Random treasure chest. I can actually open it now. Oh yeah, I can. Nice.
No, my sword. Punishment.
Dun, dun.
Incinerate. Judgment.
Sacred name.
Oh, missed him.
Fortune preserver.
Of course he dodges backwards.
You can't run.
And she dies.
Watertight. Motion to
Life goes on.
Still don't have. Oh man. I've probably done my artifacts. I think I still got a few artifacts left over.
Let me weave you a web.
Let's heal up Yang Fei a bit. All my level 80s. I should have definitely should have brought Xing Yang in.
No, my sword.
Xing Yang is the what was that? Yeah, she's the
You can't run.
guitarist girl.
Rain cutter.
Please don't. Sorry, freeze her before she does her ability. There she goes. Uses it.
You can't run.
Get rid of that. There we go. Situation in Azuma Civil War is presently uncertain. The longer this conflict drags on, the more adventurous opposition. They are literally the English. They are literally the English. The Fatui. They're literally the English. The British Empire. That's literally what they're based up on. It's good to see a good outside perspective, especially from a company that's from China. I mean, they deserve to hate on us because of what was it like? What was that drug called? From what's it called? Opium. There we go. Opium Wars. They definitely deserve to hate us because of the Opium Wars. But it's been quite a while. Yeah, opium. They definitely deserve all the hatred towards us to even to villainize us in Genshin Impact, saying that's like, hey, the Fatui are bad. By the way, the Fatui are the British Empire. It's very interesting. I call upon all of your commerce to assist the work of Second Naval Lieutenant Nathan with dashing signal. I'm not going to pronounce that. If there is any accidents, assist Second Lieutenant Nathan's escape. Straight the ranks. The mission is vital importance to secure a supply of delusions, not a single detail may overlook. Yeah, if you missed last time, that literally one of our friend had a delusion and became old, and that's the story. He's just a random NPC that was like half your friend, but not really. But it's supposed to signify like, hey, you like this guy. Oh, by the way, this guy's dying from old age now because he used up his life force because of all these delusions. I just read this, didn't I? Yeah, I just read this and went towards it again. Over here? Of course, weird obstacle courses.
Dangerous.
Not really.
We better watch our step or we might get hit.
I mean, I guess. Get more treasure chests. At least they're being nice on treasure chests. Literally, the treasure chest outside has less rewards than these inside. Jesus Christ. Is there a reason to go up? Yes. Oh, and I was supposed to go up. Because ooze. Ooze on the floor. Oh, no, don't go down. There we go. Are you kidding me? Okay. I'm supposed to go across there. Da, 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 da. Just get healing, that's fine. Another amulet. Where do I go now? But there was only a treasure chest up there. There we go.
Time to act.
Oh, the door.
Body and
I'm
mind.
an idiot. That's why, because we went up all the way. There we go. Ooze on the floor.
Intruder spotted.
Oh, you want me to fight with the ooze on the floor?
You'll never get out of here alive.
Judgment.
Is that like the first time I've actually heard them have any voice acting? Oh no, they gave them voice acting to quests to go as well. Is this the floor doing anything? Can't tell. I don't think the floor's actually doing anything. Yeah.
Motion to
Oh, you always hate Turqueak, even though it's the last one. Can I get rid of that water guy?
Is this my final
Oh, okay.
shot?
This is why I probably should have gotten the ice, lightning character. Because I don't think I can deal with the water guy. The wall guy's just the worst because he just heals people, so that means he just can't even focus on anyone else.
Incinerate! Judgment, please. No more.
I think I might have to get lightning. I just hate.
I'm fine. Not scared.
Absolutely hate the Fatui, just based upon the fact that you can't get rid of shields because you need different elements. There's no other way around it, like with Geo, where you can just have sword-based characters to fight against Geo characters.
Witness the power of the rock. Motion to compare.
Not even doing any damage.
Faster? Okay.
I'm literally stuck in the floor. Yeah, heals him again.
No, my sword.
He just got his health back. I might have to just redo this entire thing. Because I just forgot that you're going into the Fatui area and you need lightning. Well, let's just hope I can just kill this guy because he's not even healing himself. Now, if there was two of these guys, then it would just cause problems because they would just heal each other. And then you just can't do anything. I think there's like one mission that just has that. There's two of those healing guys healing themselves constantly. And just constantly all these other people. Trying to get Rosaria back. Need to wait until I can res. There we go. The only thing I can help out is just freeze them constantly.
Motion to compel. Rattle the flame.
That's doable.
Rise.
Judgment.
There we go, instead. There we go. At least he's not going to heal anybody anymore.
Witness the power of the rock. You can't run.
Need to kill this guy now. Some water. Oh, ice is also effective. Dun, 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 dun.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me read you a verse.
Do you mind dying?
Motion to
Thank you. Oh boy. Hey, it's the water girl. Factory attendant. So do I need to focus her? Yeah, most likely.
rain outlines your fate. You can't run. Yeah.
Orders given. Orders received.
Natashka. Combos.
Time for your arraignment. Blows through me. Yeah. Witness the power of the what? Yeah.
The what?
Judgment.
I don't know what he's saying. Sounds like he's saying, listen to the power of the what. But he's probably saying, listen to the power of the water. Oh, I'm trapped. No, get me out. Don't heal yourself.
Punishment.
Right.
Just use all the healing.
Yeah, you can't run. I see how it is.
Now get me out of here.
Yeah. No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Boom! Rain cutter.
Just get rid of this guy.
Judgment.
There we go.
Wheel of Life. Sacred
Nice.
name. Fortune preserver. Incinerate!
Can I jump out of these properly? I guess it's just to makes it so that that guy can shoot you.
I can no longer hold back. Know my sword.
There we go.
Judgment.
It wasn't that bad.
Baboom! Breath of the flame.
Da, da, da. Look for a person in the factory.
You actually managed
No, it's
to find
Scaramouche.
this place. Congratulations.
Scaramouche.
Barely 2 words in, and you already look like you want me dead.
Well, yeah. I would really like to have some questions, especially about that Mona quest where you're like, the sky is a lie. And it's like, what the crap are you talking about?
Oh, so that's what this is about.
Yeah.
I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders.
Just coming at you with a knife, Scaramouche. I think you got the... Yeah.
I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them. You're getting all worked up over nothing. You've changed. You're getting weak.
Jesus Christ, Scaramouche.
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless. They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions.
Okay.
Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests.
Why are you...
Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak.
Okay.
For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world. Trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal, don't you think?
I mean, it's evil.
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind it all along?
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort, we were able to break them down from within.
Look, it was Wednesday. Oh well.
Eternity stretches things out over a long time, but each moment within it becomes all the more fragile. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. He's a lost cause. Just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it.
I like how
And
it
the more
focused on the water.
incompetent
I
they
thought the
are,
water was going to do
the
something.
more determined they are to fight it. It's such a farce.
Oh, yeah, that's
You
his
have
name.
to see the funny
Tepe.
side.
Hey, calm down! No!
Yeah, we shouldn't have been on the floor.
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening?
Hmm? Didn't even notice.
Repeat after
Ba-da-dam.
me.
Oh,
3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Come on.
okay.
Okay, that's positive. Your brain seems relatively unscathed. This is good news.
What's with the angle?
It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
I don't know. I watched a horror video recently about people being glued to the floor.
Nico? Hyman's been wanting to ask you about something. How come you're acting so differently from when we first met you?
If you're wondering, it was that Adult Swim video about being some kid going through the floor. Weird.
Am I?
Whatever.
Maybe it's because I had the other two maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact.
No, thank you.
Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways. This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing as I please.
Hyman didn't quite follow.
Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
Did you save me from the balladeer?
Hyman was so focused on the Traveler that Hyman didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off our backs.
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the balladeer down on his knees, begging for mercy in an instant? Would you believe me?
I mean,
Well, maybe you should be worrying less
didn't know
about
Scaramouche
that,
was
and more
into
about
that.
how exactly you're going to thank me, no? Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought.
Thank you ever so much,
I
Yame.
didn't
Yes,
mean you had
Sama?
to be so formal
Okay.
about it. I need your actions, not your words. The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they?
Yes.
You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict ban on the use of delusions across the whole army. With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleague's behalf. It would be more trouble than it's worth. I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Well, anyway, that's Songonomiya Kokomi. She really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person, but alas, belief systems can be such a hindrance sometimes.
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me.
So this is what you're asking me.
You've met her, right?
Right and Shogun,
I'm
yeah.
not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes?
In that place.
Yes.
Yeah.
The true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being. Her name is A.
A?
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later? And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
There's some subtle differences, yeah.
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself. Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet. And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
The plane of euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet,
Plop,
who
plop,
has
plop,
a
plop.
singular focus on the pursuit of eternity. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity.
Songli also mentioned
You
erosion.
mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liu as Archon. What a fascinating god he is.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhang Li was facing, though.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you think?
I mean,
The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition. And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss.
I don't know what show you want from me to
The
do.
truth is, we are on the same side. You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it. The key is that the plane of euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
So this is your plan? To abolish the Vision Hunt decree?
Doubt.
Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by, hopping inside the Raiden Shogun's inner world?
I mean, the Civil War hasn't really done anything, really.
You're
To
a
stop
fast
it.
learner.
It's just-
In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, an eternity of darkness awaits.
Why me? Yes, I still have one more question.
Don't you realize
Of course, I
how
know
special
why
you are?
you, Richard the
Remember,
Traveler.
The plane of euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you could appear there tells us one crucial thing. That you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like in there. Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this. To that I say, well done, child. You did not disappoint me after all.
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you. Come along.
Nice. Cut off. Random cut off. Achievements. Tiny amount of Puma Gems. Find the person behind the description of delusions. 5 Puma Gems. Thanks. Just get 35 more and you get the yearly bonus. Can't believe they only gave you 40 Puma Gems for... Thank you for playing our game for 1 full year. 40 Puma Gems. How about 10 free rolls? Like... Arknights. Arknight does that like almost every event banner. Here's 10 free rolls. Thank you for playing this game. Genshin Impact. Here's a tiny amount of Puma Gems. That's barely even enough for one single roll. Where do I need to go? To go to the training area? Yeah, whatever. I'm complaining. Genshin Impact. Like, look at this. Has all this, and then like only gives you a small amount. I mean, they're probably putting the money in the right place, I guess. But they're still kind of hoarding a lot of money, I believe. I mean, it looks really nice, but man... And they are Game of the Year, so they don't really need any more money. I'd like to keep it that way as Game of the Year, but yeah, it's fun. I love Genshin Impact. Just wished I had like the time just to go onto my computer and play games sometimes. I just kind of just finish work, go on my phone, and just rest on the bed. Hey, are you okay? How are you? How do you get here? Silly chill, Billy chill. What's the random fucking oh, I forget her name reference of that character. I don't have her. I really wish I had her. I think out of the two characters, I wish I had a 6-star. Alphabeto and that character. Yeah, work is stressful. I was about to say stress is workful. Whatever. Sorry, I just take care of yourself, right? Silly Chill, Billy Chill. I forget who was that character again. Character archive. Hu Tao, there we go. Why did I forget Hu Tao? There was literally a meme about her. Hu Tao. So yeah, the two characters I regret not getting, Albedo and Hu Tao. I really want to get Albedo next time he's open. Can I even get Yashua Shada, Kujo? No, she's not on this banner anymore. So I missed my chance on a 4-star as well. And Venti. Venti's okay. I don't really mind Venti.
What's this mechanism?
I wasn't really obsessed with Venti.
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have declined. It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. That should be a big help, don't you think?
Papaya, yeah, from Arknights.
The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle.
Just hit her with physical, because she locks your animo abilities.
What's stopping you? Not still traumatized from your last encounter, are you?
Fireflies. Complete the anti-Shogun challenge. Avoid being hit by a finishing move. Yeah. So you just dodge. Is that dodging? Need to dodge. Oh, she just does her ability attacks. That is really hard to miss. I just need to not get... Nope.
Time to...
Screwing up. It's really just a training to defeat the boss. Challenge failed. Nice. Oh. How do I not get hit by that? Unless you dodged into it. this one's like just run 3 times, and then when the big thing appears, just be far away from it. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. No, got hit again. This one's run away. Oh, no.
Let me leave you a place. No, my sword.
I avoided that one. I did that before. Apparently you can do like the activate final challenge, not get hit 3 times. This one's just run. And then this one's dodge. Oh, got hit that time. Let's be far away from that one. Let's just run. Come on, I missed. Dodge that one. Let's see. It's like random. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? I can't even do the final challenge? I'm gonna try and do the final challenge. Of course I get hit.
Life goes on.
Nope. Nope, nope. P. Wrong one. I'll do the final challenge.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Just run that one. Just be far away for that one. Nope. Fuck that. Should really remember. Really? Come on, I can do the final challenge. Shouldn't be that hard.
Wheel of life.
I'm already out of stamina. Start running. Come on. Oh, come on. That's so evil. He's getting a pan down now. Nope. Nope, got hit. Come on, I can do the final challenge. It's not that hard. Just don't get hit a few times. Nope. Ba-da-da. God damn it.
outlines your fate. Motion to compel.
Yes, there we go. Nice.
Body and mind.
But I don't even get anything from that.
Time to act.
Still everybody up.
What a workout.
It was a little challenging, it's just the last one.
Know so much about the Raiden Shogun.
You mean me?
Yes.
Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's servant.
What? Like Devalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form.
Oh, very persuaded indeed.
In dreams.
Oh.
Huh.
More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of Euthymia.
Sounds like a terrible person.
Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least.
He is taking a very one-sided
Since
view.
we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of Euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal servant is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being?
Bum, 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 bum.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for Anti-Raiden Shogun Training Phase 2.
Oh no.
There's a part 2?
If you get hit by the Muso no Hitotachi, that's it. It's game over. I would get training if I were you.
The Muso Hitatachi. Oh, isn't that's... I can't remember when I was fighting her. I need to defeat opponents while I'm getting hit.
Incinerate! You can't run!
Life goes on.
Shiver!
While I'm fighting, okay. Okay, while I'm fighting. Just don't be near the entrance, the thing. Oh yeah. I was looking at my other screen then.
You can't run!
Go.
Rain cutter! Motion to compel!
Da-da-da.
Lights out! Invisible evidence! Ba-boom! Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Da-da-da-da. Okay, well that was easier than the other one.
We're finally done. How did we do?
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you?
Just survive, I guess.
Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances?
Don't know much about it either.
You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle, but when they face the Raiden Shogun herself, considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
I don't mean to belittle them. On the contrary. It is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful.
So what is the plan?
Oh, goodness, is that the time?
It's not going to reveal the plan at
I have
all,
another
is she?
guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
All of a sudden, you're entertaining guests? Hyman's really struggling to understand how you work.
Let's just continue with the quest. And then maybe I'll do the other quest that was revealed. Ooh.
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time.
She doesn't even have a
Before
plan.
one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Fetch quests?
Don't know. What is it?
You must understand the situation you are facing. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single...
Yeah, the Fatui.
Yes, this is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on. Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryo Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryo and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
Both of them?
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryo and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Foolish humans, blinded by their greed.
Yes, thank you. I relate with Yamiko so much. Thank you. This is like the most truthful fact ever.
Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadows. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
So, what should we do?
Fetch
It will be
quests.
easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma.
Fetch quests.
So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryo Commission.
Okay. Let's be based.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryo
Give me a
commission
rat.
has rebelled already.
Right. Getting Queek on my shoulder again. Ah! Queek is so careless.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryo Commission. If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun.
Who's a certain someone?
I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today. She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Ah, Kujo.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters. Seize her!
Affirmative.
Kujusara!
It seems that here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Ugh. Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
Dude, that guy was ready to go. Laws or nothing.
Guji-ai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too?
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
Oh, it's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Wow.
Guji-ai, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun, at every level of the Tenryou Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his.
Getting rattled my limbs there. Oh boy. Do you like hanging up just behind me so inconveniently?
How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3
Money.
days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
Not really making a noise now. It's not like picking up what Discord's picking up, so it's making a PNG bounce.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see
Just the
any
wire on my
evidence,
microphone.
I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also,
Okay, that's fair.
she will have to come with me.
I guess.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
Let me guess, we're going to be the one finding the evidence.
That was so scary. Paimon wasn't expecting to run into Kujusara here. But, Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Is that all in hand and good to go?
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
Okay, but what are we gonna do though? We only have 3 days.
It is fine.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, Come with me. We must awaken the professional.
Awaken. Another situation, just jumping off the cliff. I mean, they would have to like literally make a quest to actually make it so that the character that hates you the most, that wants you captured, to become part of your team. Oh, there's another one of those things there. Do I have that marked on the map? No, I'll mark that on the map. One of those things where you use a key to get better rewards. On that cliff over there, Rosaria's head is. Again, I need to keep forgetting people's names. I have to like look at the side of the screen. Oh yeah, this is just the Queek, do you mind? Why are you playing in my hair? Find the help of Yai Miko. Oh, it's you. Sayo. Then you did.
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human! What's going on? Paimon's never seen one of these before. Not a Tanuki. I'm a Mujina.
Hey, Lily Pichu.
I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth.
Too late.
Is this the professional you were talking about? She doesn't look very professional at all.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Wow, a ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the Shumatsuban?
It
Ninja.
belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato. Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities. Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryo Commission's betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but...
What exactly is the evidence?
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right then. I'll indulge you with a little more information. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryo Commission is nigh on impossible. But since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to.
That is so weirdly in place, Queek.
Now you're following me.
I just clicked the button, I just still don't know.
The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet, but with the help of this Shiumatsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends. Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
Ninja, 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 ninja. Oh, I need a lightning character to get that. That's the annoying part of getting these collectibles, these specific collectibles. They're actually really hard to find. Need lightning.
Behold.
There we go. Sakura blossoms. You know what? Let's add Sayo because Sayo's like joining us in the main story. Sayo.
So sleepy.
All right, let's head off.
Nah, not too. Let's get a fire.
Jam!
If I don't need like, if I don't need any archers in a bit. Blinded by the light. The only way to travel. The only problem is when you go on a ledge, it just blocks off the ledge. I'll just check their artifacts. I think I updated her artifacts. No. I mean, I may as well. She's maxed out? Oh no, she's not maxed out. There's still a few artifacts I need to level up. Let's level up Sayo first. Oh yeah, I need to go into my teapot just to get more of those things. Those level up stuff that you get for money. Nope, no more consumables found. Cool. Doo-doo. Now you get to see the best boy. Shibi news.
Toma! Toma! You there? It's us! We're back!
Woof. Goodbye. What the heck is this? Do I have a message or something? Just notices. What's new and message in time. Toma.
What brings you here?
Got a ninja.
Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
No.
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss?
Yes.
I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met. I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission's reports to the Shogun.
What do you mean?
Does she not even know there's a rebellion?
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
A distraction, you say?
Yoimiya's fireworks!
Mm-hmm.
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion.
What? What?
But it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission.
Sayu!
If someone set off fireworks near the statue, they certainly wouldn't ignore it.
Is Sayu guarding or is she just asleep? I can't tell.
While they were preoccupied
Probably
with
asleep.
that,
Yeah, asleep. Never
Sayu
mind.
could infiltrate
Never
the
mind.
Tenryou Commission and take the
Goddamn
report,
Sayu.
as well as any other evidence she might find.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again.
You'll never be a free man. Wink wonk. I guess.
It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this. Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here.
Wow. Toma. the what's he called again? The child of Inazuma.
This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here.
It's probably been months because of the lack of me playing this game.
Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Well, you haven't. Okay.
Poor
I'm pretty sure he
Toma.
showered. I don't think he just wants to go to an onsen.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
Oh boy.
You're still thinking about that?
The Tenryo Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya.
Just getting all the characters together in this one little quest. It's being freaking. Does it really force me to have a sit animation here?
Fireworks are more visible at night. If possible, I suggest you wait till after dark to put your plan into action.
It's the same. We should just bring Zhongli into this and just bring Venti as well.
I really hope the plan works out.
Yeah, dog. This ain't like Katie's where I need to pet him on the way out. Zoom. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, she was part of the resistance anyway. Doesn't matter. I forgot Yumi is part of the resistance.
Yoimiya, we need an extra large firework. The super duper big kind.
Extra large firework? You sure came to the right person. As it happens, I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago.
You know what? Another character that I really miss not getting, Yomiya. Just based upon her personality.
But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Huh, may as well give it to you. Let me know how it turns out. Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes.
Okay.
It's best that you cover your ears.
He's just been behind me this entire time. Cracky ratty boy. Because I got a pillow propped up behind my back, so I just have him on it. And he's just been on it the entire time, even though he can just move around, be on the table if he wanted. Just staying on the pillow, I guess.
Why does Paimon feel so nervous all of a sudden?
Don't worry, it's just a firework. Come on. What's the worst that could happen?
A lot of things.
We'll give it a try. Thanks, Yoimiya. Well, we got our distraction. Now we just need to wait for nightfall.
Is there...
Your banner again, I guess? Wait until, what, midnight? Okay. Blue. So it doesn't screw up the time.
You!
Oh no!
You!
Oh no!
Oh, I need to sneak by? Okay. The light on the floor wasn't really helping me.
loads and loads of people.
Oh,
If
please not a
anyone
stealth
spots
mission.
me, I'll get caught.
Hate the stealth in this game.
We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside.
We'll just have to trust
After
Yumiya.
I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay? Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me.
No, is that you?
Is this really a good idea? Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful does it. Watch out for guards and don't get caught. Make my escape.
Just climb up here. There we go.
What is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yumiya, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way. Quick, run!
Let's investigate.
Ah. The treasure chest here.
I'll keep this close.
Wow, I don't really hear her voice that much. Wrong way. Nice. That's kind of stealth. It's more like escape while doing a attraction. Oh, another achievement. Just 30 more and you it's a free yearly pass. I didn't even check what it was called. You having fun behind me, Quack? Got so many done. Set off the fireworks, distract the guards, that's it. Let's go. So many Prima Gems.
Time to go.
I know it's almost like a fifth of being of the year anniversary celebration. Nobody was happy with that. Oh my gosh. Nobody was happy with the year anniversary present. Seriously, they should just gave everybody free 10 rolls. That's it. Like, just give everybody 10 free rolls and that's it. Doesn't even need to be Prima Gems, just give it as like a ticket. 10 free rolls. That's it. That's all you needed to do. We let the fireworks run away.
Done. Let's wait for news from Sayu.
So on Reddit that everyone score bombed them on the App Store because of it. Yeah, I mean, that's obvious. Oh, Sayu. I mean, it's just so stupid. I don't know why they've been... Like, I guess what's happening is that they're using a lot of the money just based upon making this game really polished. And this game is really polished. Unlike other games where it's just like, well, we're not really going to polish the game, but we're going to give you at least a lot of rewards. And I think they were just like, well, we can't give them that many rewards. Yeah. They also score bombed the other game. I know, that's pretty much what happens with most companies. Other games get review bombed because of the other games. It's kind of but whatever. It's their own fault for having like such crappy rewards for a yearly anniversary, which literally is just a situation where the only reason why this game is so polished is because a lot of money was put into it from fans playing this game. And they really should have compensated that.
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise.
I like Sayu.
I feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning.
You shouldn't use your ability to escape.
I can't forget. There was something important I was supposed to do first. Oh, right, yeah, I got it. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious.
Yeah, look at Identify. For their anniversary, they gave everyone a free A-tier skin worth $30. Yeah, but that's the problem with that is that the game isn't that polished. Well, in my eyes, I don't really think Identity V is that polished, but they then, because of it, they're keeping themselves some money, but then they're giving away good gifts. For this, I think the reason why Genshin Impact didn't give good rewards is because they're using all the money into this game to make it polished, and that's why it's like, you know, they're spending a lot of money, but they're getting a lot of money. Although I need to see the stats and see if they're not like taking too much money for themselves. If they are, then they should definitely give people a lot of rewards.
Here you go. I'm going to sleep now.
Ba-da-da.
My lady, what are we looking at?
Yeah, they probably should do that at least. Just give everyone a 10 free rolls, and that'll be good enough for me at least. But giving everyone 40 Prima Gems for the yearly anniversary, which you need to just watch a cutscene pretty much on the website, is just dumb. I don't know why. Plus you have to go through so many hoops. Like I said, you just have to go through the special event, which then pops up in your web browser, and then you need to watch the entirety of it, which is just useless stats. You know, some of the stats were interesting, but some of the stats were just like, why? Just give me my reward. This is why I kind of like Arknights more, because at least they give you 10 free rolls per event. They give you just 10 free rolls. Well, some events do. They give you like a ticket to roll 10 times. But the difference is that they are PNGs or animated PNGs. In this game, it's like 3D modeling, voice acting,
This sealed envelope
cutscenes.
must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun.
So they're using a lot of money, but the difference is their Genshin Impact's rolls is really different. I guarantee a 5-star, 6-star for each 10 roll, each new banner. Yeah. They also give you a guaranteed of 5 stars or 6 stars in the 10 roll banner as well. In this game, it's like, the problem with this game is that you're rolling for weapons most of the time on the 10 rolls, so it's not even worth it to roll one roll. It's not worth it. At least with a 10 roll, you get a guaranteed 4-star, which again can be a weapon as well, and that's the downside to it. Most people just want the characters, and the characters are kind of limited. Maybe years and years down the line, when they have so many characters, they might change the roll mechanic, but at the moment, it's just like, you roll once, you get a weapon. And it's a useless weapon that you're just going to convert into level up points for another weapon. So, yeah, it's kind of like, well, yeah, you get all this animated characters and all these animated cutscenes, and this game is technically just Breath of the Wild, but you have to wait for another banner just to get one character. Maybe down the line they'll have, like, a banner with just characters in, but at the moment it's like, you're rolling for a weapon. What's up, Quack? You okay? I'm just gonna get Quack in the cage. He's just been kind of snoozing. You okay? Wanna come out? Wanna go back? Or are you okay snoozing with me? Just wanna be on the thing, or just wanna hang out still? Is that a yes for wanting to hang out? Little quacky boy? Sorry, I'm just talking to my mirror. Da, 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 da. I'll just try and finish off this story quest.
Correspondence with the Fatui. It seems that Gujiyae was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiyae. I trust she will have a plan for the next step. I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui and Inazuma.
Are you just sleeping on my... behind me? Playing with my hair, weirdo.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Again, we'll just have to trust Gujiyae. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
Yeah. Do you just want to hang out behind me, I guess? Yeah, it's fine. It's hanging out behind me.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yaimiko soon. Let's pick up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Okay. Talk to Toma at least.
Mind yourself against the Raiden Shogun.
Aren't we fighting the other girl though?
That Gujiyae. She is such an enigma.
Yeah, she's got a different name as well. Sit. There, dog. Ba 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 ba. Teleport. I like how one of the quests for the yearly anniversary was that unlock all the teleport points. It's like, oh man, I really wish I didn't like fall out of Genshin Impact a little bit because I stopped kind of exploring sometimes. So I would have gotten all the teleport point achievements. And also it's like 60 days off from getting the thank you for logging in for like 300 days. And because I logged in for like 240 days for the full year. But the achievement was log in for 300 days. So annoyed.
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised. Rest assured I came here alone and told no one about this trip.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan. So, where is your proof?
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this?
Brilliant lightning reaches out across Inazuma, displaying the eternal path of our almighty Nakamoto Okusho to the distant seas and spreading her name across the lands. Your devoted servant Kujo Takanyuki of the Tenryou Commission humbly submits this memoriam. The vision to continue proceeds without obstacles, O mighty Ogoshio. At your mercy, and might all delusions waste away. Those who have fled return, and all those people welcome the inspections indeed, even in their hearts. All Azunazuma is at peace thanks to your divine power, your excellency. Okay.
I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan, and it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention? Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryou Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
Yeah, you can take it quick away.
Oh, you're so comfy.
Let him play on the floor in the rat room. Just be wary, I spilt a few banana pieces in the rat room, so there might be some banana pieces on the floor. So.
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
Confidential letter here.
This is a letter from the Tenryou Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun, too.
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you. Surely, you aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they? Ugh! This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryou rebellion is successfully underway.
The Shogun army is about to lead in it. If we follow her, we might meet the Red Shogun.
Hold on, traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct?
Correct.
You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need.
I will do my
Take this
best.
with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
The Omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you.
I will treasure it.
If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye. Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
Cut it out, Fox Lady. This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the traveler.
I think she's just being literal there, Paimon.
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
Okay.
Well, go on. Time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
I got lazy with that one. And then I only have something new to say. Where is that that specific point? It's probably below me. I'm so annoyed by this one specific thing. Is it below me? It's like one thing on the map. There's bugs there. Bug snacks. Weird game. Bug snacks. That kind of went... That game kind of just disappeared. Like, bug snacks existed and it just went away. Where is this? One specific thing. Is it really inside the... It's probably in, yeah. Is that an entrance to this place? Yeah, but that game kind of just disappeared. Like, people played it for a bit, and then it's like, well, that was a game. Bye. Statue. Entrance.
Make my escape.
Okay. Oh, was this where one of the swords were? I think that's one of those weird quests. Anyway. Ba, 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 ba. We're gonna get stopped again. Doesn't look like it. Tiny bunnies or big bunnies? Tiny bunnies.
You
No,
follow
no, I
me
actually
here?
like big bunnies.
You've got guts, I'll give you that.
Just based upon Star Ocean. Was it Star Ocean 4 or Star Ocean 5 that had those big bunny mounts?
Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until
Star
I've
Ocean 4,
received
yeah.
an explanation from Takayuki. But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself clear?
Just lead the way.
Good.
Man. Who am I gonna fight in here? Probably one of the Fatui leaders. Let's bring
Want me to come along?
Kazura. And lightning, maybe? Yeah.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Yeah, that'll be good enough. Because I think I'm gonna fight.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Oh, I get to play as her. Nice.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice.
This is just another lightning-based archer that I missed out getting. But Kazura just deals the most damage.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
No turning back!
Oh, she has these traps. Nice. Nice.
I must teach you a lesson.
Oh, hey. What are you doing?
Storm the front!
Wind Strider.
Where did Crabby go?
Back.
No. He's not affected by this. Okay.
Wheel of life.
Kazura's is so good at dealing with tiny characters that just instantly get affected by his wind. But not so much bosses.
Judgment. Oz, reveal light.
Just step.
Da 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 da.
Shadow Raven.
Do I really need to make more fucking food?
Nice.
There we go. Kazura, do your thing. Followed by
No turning.
really good ults that combined with Kazura.
You can't run!
Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Just go to sleep, Benny. Unless you're playing with Quack and the boys. I'll probably play with the Quack and the boys tonight if you want to go to bed.
I won't forget this. Watch out.
That hurts!
Who goes there?
Shiver!
Don't hold back.
Come closer to this.
Darkness. Come, sever
Come
night
closer
from
to this,
day.
please. Oh no, it's gone now. Anyway,
Glory to the Shogun! Strike!
be saying that now. Jeez.
Into the wind.
Go.
Kazura.
You can't run!
Strike first.
Lights out!
There you go. Why are you up here now? Okay.
Bested.
Dun 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 dun.
Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
Master, I...
Go on, ask him. Don't let him intimidate you.
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters. You stole them.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryo Commission really betrayed the shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
He just came right out and admitted it.
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed, and all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decrees upheld.
I mean, you're being manipulated, dude.
For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time, it appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal? The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve?
Having a really powerful god just be blind to everything?
When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed by fear and trepidation. After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi.
Yeah, he's just overconfident in her power.
Yeah, he doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior, especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be way too into it.
But Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors.
Yeah.
It's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan. I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that, as would the former head of our clan.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
Let's see what Kujo-sama
I've
thinks.
doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways. So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat, a harbinger by the name of Signora.
Signora's the one behind all this? Ugh,
Of
not
course.
her again. Way back in Rito, Lady Haragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya. Well, She thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece. She's got another thing coming.
Sarah stormed off! Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenchukaku right now?
Either way, we need to beat Signora.
Say that again! Alright then, let's do this!
Just the end of this quest. Quest goal and Tibet, head there to continue quest. Thank you. Thank you, pop-up. Can I talk to you still?
Long as we have the Muso no Hitotachi, the people of Inazuma have nothing to fear. A self-evident fact. Yet Sara is blind to it.
So, Signora is going to steal the Hinamo no Tachi, the really powerful sword. And then Inazuma's just kind of screwed. That was an okay little dungeon. Am I still gonna get freaking like you're under arrest by these guys? I don't know, there'll be the guys up the road. Because I can't even go into that area yet. Because of the... Oh no, I can now. I guess can now. No. I guess I can because they literally just beat the crap out of these guys. Oh boy. Ah boy. You freaking idiots. Signora is literally going to steal the power of Inazuma. Like they stole Lyra's and Venti. Like how friggin' Xiongli had to like bargain with Signora to get their abilities. This character's now probably gonna get her ass beat by trickery. But Venti literally just got punched and then lost his ability. That's how weak Venti is. Ah, great. Hey. I didn't want to do that. I want to talk to this guy. I guess I just can't talk to this guy. Thanks. Yeah, yeah, well, he is. I mean, he is a fanboy. She's gonna be fire-based, I think. I think I'm gonna fight Signora, so she's fire-based. Wind, ice, healing. This should be okay. Hey, Signora. Nice boss room you got here.
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujo-Sara?
Looks like they just warped her.
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora. Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun.
Signora.
I know, you can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow.
You're trying to seize control of Inazuma.
Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
All those who have lost their visions.
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity. Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for? in their tiny little lives. Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong.
And for the people...
That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge.
yeah, he did literally punch Fenty in the face.
The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices. That's all.
It's time for me to put the stop to this.
Stop me? For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully. Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging? I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
I challenge you to a duel before the throne.
Proceed. My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too, I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
Traveler!
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part!
Nice.
A lesson on harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Oh, she's ice. Never mind. I thought she was fire.
As you wish, young Fräulein. No rest for the
Oh my god. No, not ice abilities.
Into the frozen void. Rise. Faster? Okay, faster.
Oh, what's that? It's like... I need to do that a bit.
Orders received.
Oz, reveal thyself!
No.
We are alive.
Oh, nice soundtrack. So that just gets a bit iced on the floor. Okay.
No rest for the wicked.
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
So
Ah.
many regrets.
There's no more because I killed them all. I'm gonna do it.
Oz, reveal thyself!
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Goodness, Greg.
I'm gonna have to get more food. More food, please. 15. Need something with a lot of food on it. 15 would be good enough.
Wind Strider.
Any more of these?
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me. Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
What's this? Crimson Lace?
The pale flame smolders.
Fortune Preserver. Faster.
Did I do it right? I think I did. Oh yeah, here's the fire form I was thinking about. Dun 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 dun.
Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated.
Great, now I need to do ice fire. Yeah, no, it's just a pretty good boss fight. Got slightly spoiled from the trailer.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Not every wound will heal.
I'm not gonna wait until those fire ability goes up. I think it's just the fire form of the ice ability. Dot damage, I mean.
You can't run.
Wheel of Life. Fast.
Who dares? For me? A witch!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Immolation! A cherished agony. Do you feel it?
I mean, I guess. Yeah, you just get hit by a fire dot damage.
Rise.
Wind strike!
Judgment.
Is that all that's left? I used them up too quickly.
By royal decree. Punishment.
As one with wind and cloud! Come, put up a fight!
Judgment.
Let's use a whip. I like whips.
Not every wound will heal.
Oz, reveal thyself. I summon thee.
Life goes on.
No one spawned yet.
Things
There
are
he
getting
is.
interesting. Orders given. Orders received.
Is this
No healing.
job? You can't run.
I don't think they'll get rid of Signora that fast. Like how her real name is Rosalind Lofalter. That's interesting.
By royal decree. I summon thee.
Let's get rid of the dot. Nice. So it's just a dodge mode. Yeah.
Okay, faster.
Yeah.
I must live on.
Maybe a zombie, Chi-Chi?
Embrace your searing reckoning.
What are you doing?
Call me a witch.
I mean, it's in your title.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Oz, reveal fight! You can't run!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Although they probably will just replace Ignore with Scaramouche next. Scaramouche seems to be hyped up quite a bit.
Wow.
Just get rid of this dot damage. It's really annoying me.
By royal decree!
Not every wound will heal.
Judgment!
Wheel of life.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever
Almost
night
done.
from day.
Nice. Hey. Yeah.
So strong, but how?
Why in cutscenes just got that really crappy sword? Didn't Albedo in story mode give Traveler a really good sword?
I am a Snizhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. Swear, if you strike me, I will make sure. The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma. Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you!
Wow. He got rid of her. I'm surprised they killed her off.
You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
Hmm.
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right?
Whoa, what the crap's going on?
Oh, the air feels suffocating.
I'm not even controlling the
Must be the Raiden Shogun's almighty.
this. Signor is slain.
One strike from the Shogun and now Senor is gone. She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Huh? Traveler, you got a headache? Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels
What the fuck's happening?
unsettled. Also, when the Shogun executed Senora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against.
Zakakura.
We've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat.
No, Zakakura. Whoever that is.
So, to recap, Yamiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god.
Yeah.
Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh,
It's with the lightning.
maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while? There's the sound of electro zapping
I mean, Traveler's always silent. It's so noisy outside.
Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshikaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous.
They're dead.
Let's see what the situation is, shall we?
I'm pretty sure they're dead, not nervous. Kazura and Gomo.
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
Yeah, Kazura. Straight away.
So we meet again.
Oh fuck, not this fight again. I wasn't prepared to fight again.
Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me?
The Vision Hunt decree should have never existed.
Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree.
Oh, you know everything that's going on outside?
Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity.
Then not everything then.
The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago.
It comes in at a great cost of people of Inazuma.
Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations, are they not?
Tepe.
Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf.
This is your plan of euphemia. Oh, she kind of skipped herself. So I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is if I tread this path of eternity on my people's behalf, it is created by your consciousness, yes?
That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you?
I'm not here to debate your ideas. I'm here to demolish them.
So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me.
Nope. Another boss fight. Defeat the Electro Archon.
Your arrival has brought a definite start.
Ugh. Let's fight again. And she's just immune to everything. It's just dodging, I guess. Oh, yeah, it's just dodging everything.
Faster.
Don't think I can do any damage to her. Oh no, I can. She's just immune to all damage, except physical. I think I might need to put more food on. It's that one. I definitely need more healing items. Let's put that on.
From the land of eternity.
Oh shit, this one. There we go, thank you, Kazuma. Kazuma. So she's not immune to anima.
Strike dead.
I should have got my archer.
I see how it is.
Nope. I don't see how it is.
Play. Oh. Opening box of Adepti.
Should I just use that item that she gave me? Do I even have it? Where is it? Oh, I can't even use it. It's just there.
Wow.
That's fine.
One with nature.
So you know your stuff, huh? Life goes on. Faster. Yeah.
I have like no good physical damage characters at the moment. That's bad. That's just that ability.
Evasion is futile. This is the end. Strike dead. This ends now.
Can't even use Fischl. Well, I guess I can use Fischl.
Evasion is futile. Strike dead. I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
Go.
Da, 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 da. Back this fight. Back this fight.
Strike dead.
It's like how I like how it give you training on how to defeat this boss, but then it's just like, oh hey, attacks are like completely different.
This ends now.
Like, what is that attack? Where was that attack in the training? Where was this attack in the training? So that's just... you used up too much healing items, so you can't be healed anymore. I've used up all my stamina. You know what? Can't believe I'm doing this. Where is it? Use this. Use this. Where's the defense one? Use one of the crabs, I guess. Use this. Shield strength. I don't even have shield strength. Defense.
I must live on.
I hate this fight. I don't like this fight at all, especially since it's like, oh hey, here's some training. You're in the mouse.
Faster?
Funny, I had a Ice Archer instead of this character. Can't even use a fucking healing item.
This realm is no home for a princess.
I've done no damage to her.
What a nuisance.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Strike dead.
Dost thou wish to witness my true power?
It's really a fight where I need to just use an archer. And then long range again. I'll just open up that thing again. Yeah, I got no freaking any dishes on this. Do I have a lot of dishes? I really need to make new dishes. I guess this and what's one with a lot of reses on it? This one.
Inferior.
Can't even heal her anymore. Running out of stamina again.
Oh, goodness gracious.
She just has different attacks in that training. No point even have that training.
Life goes on.
Can I just use ability, please? Thank you. Jesus. Well, so that just doesn't help because she just does a lot of AoE damage. It's better just to keep distance. Because of that. She just teleports near you and does that. I can't heal anymore. I would like to heal Kazura at the moment. Oh, did I unequip it? Oh my god, I unequipped it. That's why I wasn't getting any healing. What's the point? She's already full on health, thanks for telling me. Get away from me. Hope she's not a replayable boss, because this boss is awful.
Strike dead.
So when she does that, she does the AoE. Rats. Oh my gosh. Please don't die.
To witness my power.
Evasion is futile. Inferior.
That hurts!
Oh my god.
Rise. Faster.
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity. Inferior.
Ugh. I don't like how that just is undodgeable to the first
You are an
hit.
enemy that requires special attention.
That's... Come on. I don't have enough stamina. Do I really need to start using stamina increases? This is the first time you ever have to use these stupid raw stamina increase. 5 minutes, never mind. I thought that was for that.
The foundations of eternity.
Oh my gosh.
Go.
Inferior.
By royal decree.
Oh, and don't forget that she literally second form is her get rid of all your abilities. How does that hit still?
Life goes on.
Strike dead.
Wow.
Evasion is futile.
The wind knows me.
Judgment.
Looks like overtime today.
There's like no reason being in melee with her because she does that. And then she does this. If you go, she teleports towards you. Oh my god. And then she still hits you regardless.
Go.
We need to dodge into her. Yeah, because of that ability. That ability sucks.
Instabilities will be removed.
Yeah, so now I can't even use abilities, so I can't even heal anymore. So I just need to rely on the fact that, hey, I can probably... Oh, come on. The only problem is she's already full. The fullness mechanic is so stupid. Oh, yeah, I was about to use an ability on Kaz, but I forgot I can't use abilities. She's full.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close? Hmm?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you.
Please don't make me fight her still.
Now then, close your eyes
We can abolish the Vision Hunt decree.
I'm gonna fight her still, isn't it? Oh, I still need to fight her. Are you seeing me?
Thunder.
Let's hope she takes more damage at least. No, still the same amount of damage.
The fleeting shadow. All will be severed. Severed.
Oh my god, Max is full still.
Orders given. Orders received.
All desire can be broken.
Punishment!
You can't run.
As you wish, Fräulein.
Pretty sure she's still immune to lightning, yep.
Wind strike.
This feels still useless in this fight.
Fleeting shadow.
And it's still full.
Your verdict is decided. Wind and cloud.
Do I just not have enough food? That's probably it. I ran out of food again.
One with nature.
Oh no, I guess he's taking more damage at least. Should stop using Visual. I don't like the fact that you get to go fight a fire character and then instantly afterwards you have to do it a lightning character, so it completely screws over the fact that you can bring a lightning character in. Or even a water character in.
Clouds high. This world, the fleeting shadow.
Judgment! Life goes on. Oh,
Midnight
All
Phantasmagoria.
returns to silence.
Wind strike.
Oh, and Visual died during that transition. Thanks. And she almost died. I get healed.
maybe this is just fate's dark design.
Of course, it resurrected the wrong person.
Go. Opening box of Adepti Tricks.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
This world, the fleeting shadow. Thunder. Sever.
All these random cutscene guys do is just give me stat increases. Doing 2k damage on my crits instead of 1.5k. Thanks, guys, doing nothing.
Sever.
Into the wind.
I was hoping she would just dash towards me, but she didn't. Oh, that still does a lot of damage.
This world, the fleeting shadow.
Wheel of life. Sacred name.
Your
Fortune
verdict is
preserver.
decided.
How do you dodge her attacks? She literally does that V and then the attack appears afterwards.
One with wind and cloud.
With no telegraph.
The fleeting shadow. You can't run.
Punishment!
All will be severed.
So she does that, disappears, and then hits you. Regardless of you not being there. Heal anymore?
Opening box of Adepti Tricks.
Wind strike.
Light turns to silence.
Life goes on.
Thunder.
The birds call!
This one. A fleeting shadow.
Orders given. Orders received.
Fucking
You've
awful fight.
lost, eh?
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out. Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue?
Yes, I don't even know what I was clicking. I'm too busy not caring.
There are nations
Holy
where
crap.
humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change, it does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention, your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me.
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. But, with regards to eternity and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true.
Oh, Kazuha.
For all eternity.
What a terrible boss fight. Ugh.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of Vision Hunt decree abolished?
It's all thanks to Yamiko.
Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know. So, maybe the reason Yamiko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her.
What do I have here? Another constellation.
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed.
It was a spur of the moment thing.
Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait a second. Did you say Gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
You've already given it to them, haven't you?
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
Oh my gosh.
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the Balladeer exactly? The Balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
Why was the Gnosis in your
After
hands?
A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia.
What?
Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis.
I never knew I could fetch such a high price.
Well, what's done is done. And I hardly think we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past. So anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not? As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past. What would you like to know about?
About the Shogun puppet.
That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins. Still, there is one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
So, you mean there are 3 Raiden Shoguns?
No, the prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was a test. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness, until the Fatui took an interest in him.
Ugh, not the Fatui.
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specifications.
Surely don't mean.
The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis, and the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
What a crazy story!
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny?
About the former Raiden
I'm
Shogun.
surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
I don't even know what. Okay.
Morat's told us. He
Oh,
said
okay.
that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were 2 twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Twin gods?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double. Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not 2, but 1. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth. In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them, right up until...
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
I have no idea what
That
it
was
is.
when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she understands A a lot better now after finding that out. So what kind of god was Makoto?
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
Wow.
But my brother.
Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe. But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process.
I met her, I don't believe she was the one.
That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you think?
Don't worry, we aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
I wish you the best of luck. May you soon discover the truth behind it all. As for your brother's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it, and I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shiumatsuban. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you.
About the next stop of my journey.
After leaving Inazuma,
Sumeru, yeah, we go.
For you to go to Sumeru.
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into loads of scholars from there on our journey so far.
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never-ending. But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge is a resource?
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her. I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best.
I have no more
Are you
questions.
sure? Okay then. Oh, Traveler. Do you still have the omamori I gave you?
Yes.
Keep it safe. Is that all you intend to do with it? There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yai Miko, the wise and beautiful.
I mean, if you want to be narcissistic about it, sure.
Who in their right mind would do that?
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. Traveler, what is your ambition?
To be reunited with my brother, I guess.
I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now.
Stop the Vitui.
Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility. Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
Done. Oh boy. Nice. 2. What did that upgrades to? It's a 4. I can't believe there's so many levels for this tree. Jesus. So at level 4, the letter Granimas deals damage. Oof. Anyway, so that's quest done. I can now do story quests, I guess? Yeah, I can now do story quests. They both unlocked, I think. Please complete the quests. At least that one's can be unlocked. Claim another key. I won't do the story quest just yet. But I will do the Wangshim. Oh, and I got some reputation quests. That boss was awful. I'm just gonna say that now. I need to make more food now after that boss fight. Gee, Christ. So that quest is done. Not even enough of a level up. Great. Being level 3. Barely anywhere. Yeah, let's go to Inazluya. And do the limited time event quest before it goes away in 11 days, I think it is. Long amount of time because I'm leaving Inazuma. Just need to catch up with so much.
Oh, the sun's out. Oh, this meteorological transformation is most splendid. Like a felicitous twist of fate in the face of certain doom.
Thanks, Fischl.
Add astro...
Da 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 da. Put them back. And let's do this quest. 11 days. Before it goes away. I need to do this at one point. Do the trial.
Hey, guess who's here?
Sorry to bother you.
Oh, no way! It's the Traveler and Paimon!
Ah, Traveler, welcome. Good to see you. What can I get for you?
We want some blackback perch stew!
What?
All right, blackback perch stew it is. Make yourselves at home. It'll be right out for you in just a moment.
Thanks, Chef Mal!
I was just thinking about you guys, and now you're here. It feels like you heard my call and came running.
You mean you were about to come looking for us?
Uh-huh. There's something I want to discuss with you guys. Did you happen to see how the city looked on the way over here? Everyone's getting ready for the Moon Chase Festival.
Oh, so that's what it's called.
Moon Chase Festival? Is that another one of Liyue's ancient traditions?
That's right. Moon Chase is a big festival where we celebrate the arrival of the fall by moonlight. The old folks say that thousands of years ago, this was the time of the year when the Adepti would seek the way. But it's completely different nowadays. We eat our favorite foods, spend time with friends and relatives, enjoy the moon and the flowers. So much easier. Basically, we just do all the things that people like doing and don't take a whole lot of effort.
Sounds like Paimon's kind of festival.
With your great taste in food, Moon Chase Festival is sure to be to your liking.
That one has taste.
Hey, if you got a problem with Paimon's taste, just spit it out.
So are you guys free these days? I'm taking part in this year's Masterful Chefs. If possible, I'd like you to be my culinary consultants.
Again.
That's right. Getting some suggestions from friends will broaden your horizons.
Give me more food recipes.
Masterful chefs, huh? So is that like a competition?
Right, yeah. I guess you probably haven't heard about it before. Every year, Moon Chase Festival has a different theme, usually picked by the Qixing. This year's theme is Feast of the Bounteous Land, so the Qixing decided to organize a cooking competition.
Feast of the Bounteous Land. Pretty much sums up what Liyue is all about. Great theme.
I totally agree. I heard it was Ningguang that came up with it. She's so amazing and so full of mystery.
So what do you need us to do?
Well, I want to take part in the competition, but coming up with new dishes is hard work. By the time you finally thought of something, cooked it, taste tested it, it can be hard to judge whether you're really into something or not. And so, I was thinking, I could get the two of you to help by gathering everyone's thoughts on what makes a great dish. I really want to think outside the box this time. And to do that, I'm going to need lots of different ideas from lots of different people.
This'll be a piece of cake. We've got friends from all over the map, haven't we?
You certainly don't lack contacts.
You sound pretty confident.
Sure.
Well, you know, not to brag or anything. But first things first, let's have a delicious one-man meal. After that, we can go around to all of our friends in Liyue and get their ideas one by one.
Okay, great. Also, Goba should be back soon, so we can all go together.
Goba.
Here's your blackback perch stew, folks.
It smells so good.
Thank you, Chef Mal.
It's my pleasure.
After having a delicious meal.
That was so delicious. Theory confirmed. This is definitely chili pepper weather.
Xiangling can be a bit of a handful, so please look out for her while you're out and about.
Come on, Dad. Why would you say that?
Because I know you all too well, my dear. That's why. You mustn't be quite so reckless when you're out in the wild, you understand? You do well to be a little more cautious, like our traveler friend.
Sure.
Don't worry, we're all friends here. Let's all look out for each other. fooling around as usual. Alright, let's pack up and head out.
You're not gonna animate Gobo. Need to craft more food. Rice buns. Any food I haven't really done much with. These ones we need sakura blossoms. Can I make more of that? Two. I'll make 4 more. So no. Oh no, 4 sakura blossoms. And pine cones. That's attack. I need healing items. Sure. Oh, no, that's a Bez item. It just straight up heal. Universal Peace, Squirrel, Fish. Yeah, just auto cook. 15 of them. And then something else that's good healing. Mushroom pizza monster. Probably just these. This one could have quite a lot of. Yeah, 35 would be good enough amount. There we go. And I think that's a weekly done. There we go. And something else. Oh yeah, I need to collect this. Da 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 da. Did you buy anything? Any more recipes? Nope. I bought all of his recipes. He does have a lot more fish. Don't mind me shopping. Da, 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 da. Bamboo shoots as well. I'm running low on lotus heads. I'm surprised. Carrots is fine, that's fine. That's fine. Let's continue. Let's give it official at least.
As per our contract.
Next time, be sure to make a proper appointment.
Oh, we're going to the Wang Shuin Parlor. Yay, Hutao! Nice.
So, it's outside the box thinking that we're looking for, right? Huta always seems to have a unique perspective, so let's make this our first stop.
What? My ears are burning. Did somebody say my name?
God damn it, Hutao.
Yeah, it's Paimon and the Traveler.
Hiya!
Oh, and Shumling, too.
We come to hang out.
Oh, of course, Hutao! Way outside the box.
Meaning, you're here for some other reason, right? How might I be of assistance?
Well, Hutao, I wanted to ask you, what kind of food do you like?
What food I like? Off the top of my head, I don't really have an answer.
Wow, so even Hutao gets lost for words sometimes. Paimon sure didn't see that coming.
Heresy.
Come on, even the chirpiest birds clock out for the night, right? I'm no different.
Pretty sure clocking out isn't something birds do, but okay.
It's okay, Hotel. Just keep it simple.
Right. There's no need to overcomplicate it. Just pick a dish and tell me what you like about it.
Bum, bum,
I'm
bum,
doing
bum,
some
bum.
market research.
I see. Launching a new dish? Well, let me say right off the bat, nothing weird, okay? Some poached fish, a side of shrimp dumplings. That is all you need.
Poached fish and shrimp dumplings. That's a bit ordinary, isn't it?
Well, it is and it isn't. Think about it. Poached fish is hot and spicy with a powerful aroma. It's a dynamic dish. Add a side of shrimp dumplings, and there's your static component. Got it?
Well, do I actually are animating Goro?
Dynamic?
Or is it the bed panda is?
Oh, I can do dynamic. Mushroom slime stew it.
No, not that kind of dynamic. A dish is more than substance, it's a mood. Poached fish is red and spicy. It elicits a response from the eyes, ears, nose, and mouth. That's why I call it dynamic. Shrimp dumplings are more subdued, clear and smooth with a pure and subtle fragrance. I call that static. Combining dynamic and static is how you create a perfectly balanced meal. A union between opposite but complementary features coexisting in perfect harmony.
Just tired quests make me hungry.
Paimon didn't follow that at all. But at the same time, it kinda sounded smart, so... Okay, dynamic and static. Opposite, but complementary. So is this just another way of saying you should keep everything balanced? You know, a little meat, a little veggie, a little salt, a little sugar?
Bingo! Except I don't think you need to have a sweet dish for it to be a complete meal. Personally, I always skip dessert.
Okay, I think I got it. At first I thought you were just goofing around, but actually you make a really good point. How did I ever doubt you, Hu Tao? Thanks. When it comes to telling tales, the storytellers have got nothing on Hu Tao.
Sounds suspiciously like a compliment to me. I'll take it.
You're clearly a keen philosopher.
Well, at least one of you gets it. Everything in this world runs on its own set of principles, be it the circle of life or sugar and spice. You either get it or you don't.
Since the Traveler seems to approve, I'll make sure to factor it in. Paimon thinks we're pretty much done here now. Let's head to Boo Boo Pharmacy next.
Boo Boo Pharmacy? Yeah, you'll definitely get some interesting responses over there.
Is that an insult to Chi-Chi? How dare you? How dare you, Hotel?
If you find out anything interesting, you've got to come back and tell me about it.
Buy one, get one free. On your funeral.
Next on the agenda.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-da. Why did I change the character just to run faster? Like they share the same freaking stamina bar. Yep. Oh hey, even Vizier's here. Vizier? I forget his name.
Oh.
Vizier.
It's you. Is everything okay? Why, if it isn't the special guest
No, it's a snake.
seldom visit. Less busy than usual, I see. Yikes! Oh, what happened to Baiju's voice?
It's a snake. Don't you remember, Paimon?
Excuse me? The neck. Oh, it's just Changsheng.
It's been a while.
Welcome, welcome.
Why aren't you a playable character yet?
Herbal remedy, I presume.
Why? Why?
No, came for the conversation this time. We're here to talk food. I'm entering this year's cooking competition, so I wanted to ask you both. Oh, wait, there's 3 of you. I wanted to ask the 3 of you what kind of food you like. Most astutely self-corrected, we shall surely supply our assistance.
You need to know what food I like?
Don't say goat milk.
It's all the same. No flavor.
Chi-Chi has some gustatory dysfunction and can't taste any food. Make no mistake, she's not being uncooperative.
Oh, I understand. That's fine. Still, I'd expect Chi-Chi to have some sort of dietary preferences, though. There must be some dishes that you like the sensation of.
Sensation? Yes, there's one. Coconut milk. Nice.
From the cocoa goat.
Cold.
Well, that doesn't help us. It's not a dish, it's a drink. How about you two? Any thoughts? I like bite-sized morsels of meat.
I agree with Chung Chung.
You too, Bazu?
Many of our patients are the elderly and young children. They find large chunks of fowl or seafood difficult to swallow and digest. Dishes where the ingredients have been finely chopped, on the other hand, are far more suitable for them. We also see plenty of people with colds and sore throats who find it difficult to eat rich food. From a purely pharmaceutical perspective, I tend to recommend soups and stews.
Got it. Would that be medicinal soups and stews?
Medicinal soup. I don't like it.
I must apologize for having such a one-track mind. It's a little difficult to think about food without worrying about the health implications these days. We've had quite the endless stream of patients recently. If you ask me, I think the changing weather is to blame.
That's okay. Everyone's input counts. Keeping it seasonal and suitable for all ages sounds like a pretty good idea to Paimon.
Important considerations for any chef.
Medicinal dishes have higher demands in terms of nutritional balance than the kind of food I normally cook. I don't usually focus on medicinal properties, but since this is for a competition, maybe I can score more points by taking both flavor and function into account.
Oh, Zhengling, are you gonna Jinglang? Oh, I forget her name. How to pronounce the name again? Jinling. Zhanling. There we go, Zhanling. Are you really just gonna add like literally everything that people's recommended into one single dish?
Substance. Always better. Everyone will like it.
It's a great suggestion. Thanks, everyone.
You're welcome. As long as we could help.
It's great to have a doctor's unique perspective. I'm feeling inspired.
Oh, how you flatter me.
Can I play my character? Ah!
Receptivity to sensible suggestions make for a savvy chef.
Chopstick.
Oh, she is! Creating new dishes is Xiangling's favorite thing to do. You can be sure she'll put lots of care and attention into it.
God.
Everyone's got their hobbies, and mine is cooking. Usually
Sorry,
I
it's
just
just
go
late.
with my own ideas, but having a whole new perspective this time is sure to make a big difference to the end result. Great! That makes this whole trip worth it! Alright, time to move on to the next. So we've got an independent thinker's perspective and a health perspective. Next, Paimon thinks we should probably talk to some picky eaters.
Good ching. Bazwa!
Food and medicine are inextricably intertwined, you know. To give a full account of all the ways in which they are connected, why, I'd have to start that story from a long, long way back.
Shh! Nobody was asking.
A good dynamic, Tim and Chengzu.
Coconut milk. Now I want coconut milk.
Oh yeah, I'm playing as the Coco Goat.
Next on the
Upwards.
agenda.
Upwards and onwards. Need to get more resources. Ningguan and Kiching. I presume we're gonna go up here for that. Ba-da-da-da. Oh,
We're way behind schedule.
yeah. Beto? Okay.
Hmm? Oh, it's the Traveler in Paimon. And Xiangling.
Greetings, friends. It's been a while.
Hey, what brings you here?
Yeah, everyone's gathered around today.
Has something happened? What's with this great big stone on the ground?
Long story. So, just to confirm, I will assume responsibility for handling this stone of unknown origin. Any objections?
None here. You know how to get things done, Kitching. As long as it's with you, I can rest easy knowing that it's in safe hands.
Should I take this to mean that you doubt the relative safety of leaving this in the hands of the Tianquan?
Huh? Well, for starters, Ketching is the one who's always out running errands, rain or shine. Besides, you don't seem to give a wooden more about this whole thing anyway, so what's it to you?
I was merely joking. You,
I
meanwhile,
was
seem
merely
only too
joking.
ready to pounce when an opportunity to publicly lambaste me arises. Even when it means giving our poor mutual friend here the cold shoulder.
Is this a bad
By
time?
no means. You wish to know about the stone, I presume. Then let me invite the great seafarer Captain Beto to tell the story, if she would be so kind.
You... Fine. Well, it's a big one, right? And such a smooth surface, too. Makes you think there's gotta be a good chunk of jade in there.
It was found by a fishing crew, not far off the coast. It must have been underwater for years, so the erosion will be what's given it that smooth finish.
Finds like this cannot be kept as private property, and must be submitted to a holder of public office. Placing it into our custody will also give them peace of mind.
So, what's inside it?
Well, we've hit it with just about every weapon we could get our hands on and haven't managed to even dent it yet. Clearly there's more to it than meets the eye.
No weapon could smash it open. Wow. Paimon doesn't think we've ever encountered a stone like that before.
Kuching has taken an unusually keen interest in this giant stone, which is why we are leaving the matter in her capable hands.
Let's put that aside for a second. Traveler, what brings you here? Were you looking for someone?
Actually, we were looking for all of you. We need all hands on deck here.
Oh? Hopefully not because there's been some sort of cataclysmic event.
What the crap is that red panda doing?
No, nothing like that. Paimon's just getting carried away. I just wanted to ask everyone about their food preferences.
Food preferences? That's a little unexpected.
I have rather simple tastes. Precise, pure, smart, and sophisticated. That is all I require.
That's your idea of simple, huh?
I summed up my culinary requirements in 4 words. Is that insufficiently simple for you?
A few weeks out on the open ocean would fix your flawed definition of simplicity, let me tell you that.
What about you, Beto?
Me? If it's freshly cooked and piping hot, that floats my boat. If it's got a little chili pepper in there too, I'm one very happy captain.
Paimon thought you would have said bar food.
Oh, bar food works too.
As for me, it's got to be seafood.
Okay.
Okay, got it. So, seafood, piping hot, and, simple but sophisticated.
Got a lot of overlap.
And that's where I would disagree. Traveler, surely you've heard of golden shrimp balls. Oh my, they're my favorite. You need to wash and devein the shrimp, wrap it in finely sliced potato strips, then deep fry it to perfection. There's no room for cutting corners. They're very precisely put together. They taste pure, the presentation is smart, and the skill needed to cook them is highly sophisticated. It fits Ningguang's forward summary to the letter. Huh. So what you're saying is, for all the frills and trills, good food is all the same at the core?
I heartily agree. Golden shrimp balls are a prime example. Their essence lies in combining art and nutrition in a single package. It is a dish of true value.
Okay, got it. So Kuching loves golden shrimp balls.
I didn't say that. Did I?
No, at least not outright.
Alrighty. Thanks for all your input. I'll be sure to take it all into consideration.
Yo, what's up? Just gonna walk in, go like, yo, what's up? I wasn't paying attention. What's happening?
Traveler, Paimon, do you have anything planned after this?
No immediate plans?
Good. I'd like you to help me investigate something. It's about this stone.
Uh-huh.
You picked the right people for the job. We investigate stuff all the time.
My thoughts exactly. The Qixing has a public duty to deliver our final verdict to the fishermen, but there are also some things I would like to investigate on a personal level. I'm sure you've become acquainted with the general background of the Moon Chase Festival. However, I have my own understanding of this festival's roots. My grandfather was a researcher of Liyue's traditions. In his notes, he indicated that there was a deity called the Stove God in ancient Liyue, which people paid tribute to at a certain time of the year. Very few written records make mention of the Stove God, and those that do are notoriously confusing. Some scholars believe that the Stove God was just another title held by the Lord of Geo, but others suggest that this was a different deity altogether. One folktale even claims that the ancients found the Stove God's shrine, but there was no statue, only a huge, smooth slab of stone. Shortly after it was found, the stone was lost in transit, and it hasn't been seen since. This stone here has all the same features, so I suspect it could be the one that went missing all those years ago. After many years of researching ancient texts, my grandfather came to believe that the practice of paying seasonal tribute to the Stove God may be best described as a festival. He called it the Stove God Festival. That would make it the forerunner to the Moon Chase Festival we know today. But this is all just theory and conjecture. To prove any of it, we'd need to start by identifying who the Stove God really was. Now that Rex Lapis has passed on, and Liyue has entered the age of humankind, his successor should continue to respect our nation's culture and traditions, just as he did. That's why I think the responsibility for this situation should fall to me. It's a chance to shed light on our history, revitalize an ancient tradition, and possibly prove my grandfather's hypothesis along the way. With any luck, we'll nail all three in one fell swoop. It was just a couple of days ago that we received this stone. Right after we decided to use food as the central theme for this year's festival. It makes me wonder. Maybe a divine will is at work behind all of this.
3 birds with 1 stone, huh? That's pretty efficient, even for Kuching.
I'd love to help, but I'm in the middle of a commission for Jinli.
Hey, don't worry about that. This sounds super important, so don't mind me. Besides, we're only... Wait a second. I got it!
What? Why are you shouting?
I mean, I wasn't really shouting.
Kuching, can I tag along for your investigation?
But...
Since it's all about the Stove God, I might get to learn something useful about cooking along the way. It'll be great inspiration for me in the competition. Please, let me come along. I promise I'll help.
If it means that much to you. Okay, I suppose you can come.
Really? Yay! Thank you so much! You're the best!
Now that that's settled, time to get going. Jingsa Village is said to be home to a lot of historical texts, so I'd like to start by making some inquiries there.
Alright, then it's off to Chingsa we go!
Well, Jinx. It's Jinxie. Paimon. Ningguan!
Oh, sincerely, Beidou, you misunderstand me. I have many simple
Jesus
pleasures.
Christ, you two get a room.
I take a stroll through Yujing Terrace and one down by the harbor every single day.
Huh. Well, everyone has their way of procrastinating, I guess.
Just kiss each other already, Jesus. Just go all the way to choosing. Continue with this quest. It takes up so much time. Literally just done all the quests. And that's it. I haven't even done all of them yet. It takes so long. So much cutscenes. Guess I don't have to deal with that fight anymore. Granny Rosian.
Hi, Granny. We need your help with something. Are there any old books around Chingsa Village? You know, from a really long time ago?
Oh, looking for ancient texts, are we? Let me think. There is an old warehouse over there, property of the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Many books are stored inside, those that they have no room for at home. In fact, their youngest comes over this way to read sometimes.
What is that?
The Feiyun Commerce Guild's youngest? You must be talking about Xingqiu.
Oh, Jinsho. There we go. That's his name.
Paimon didn't know they had a warehouse here. Let's go take a look.
We're way behind schedule.
Oh, yeah. Always got these chilies. Any more? You normally sells. Yeah, and more recipes. Nice. Thank you. May as well get some glazes of this. Wait a minute. 50,000. No, thank you. Almonds. Sure, let's just buy some stuff, right? That's good.
Next on the agenda.
And where is this storeroom? Isn't it this place just right here? Yeah.
Oh, good. I was just thinking that the silk flowers at the Feiyun Commerce Guild needed watering. The transport coordinators will probably moan about the muddy mountain roads again, though.
There we go.
Help! Ah, I'm being robbed!
Oh,
It came from that direction. Come on!
I mean, right here.
Trip fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Should replace my hammer.
Yeah, you probably should.
I've come here to clean the book warehouse plenty of times before, but this is the first time I've run into these crooks.
Are you alright?
I am, thanks to all of you. Hey, wait a minute. You're the traveler, aren't you? And you're with... Lady Kuching. An honor. Truly an honor.
We'll try not to take up too much of your time. I understand that this book warehouse is the property of the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Could you advise whether we might find any text relating to the stove god in this collection?
The stove god? I heard that's the Lord of Geo, right?
No. Wrong.
Huh? Really?
Yeah. A friend of mine who conducts research mentioned it once before. We use stoves for cooking, and stoves are built from rock. Some people think that the stove is a gift from the Lord of Geo. And that's why they call him the Stove God.
Seems logical enough. But do you have any books on the topic?
I'm sorry, I'd have to ask the young master about that.
Huh. Any questions? Please, ask away.
Hey!
Hey, it's Chongyun and Xingqiu!
Nice, all the gangs here in this quest.
Hello, one and all.
Are you trying to introduce me to Chong Young? Dude. Dude, really? Really? He had his own story quest.
Hey guys, what
Sure.
are you doing here?
I guess this is the first... No, this is even not even a main quest.
I was bored with nothing to do, and thought I'd come out this way for a bit of reading. And then I thought, why not bring Chongyun along too?
I mean, I guess this is like the first time he's like in another quest other than his story quest, which is kind of sad.
Yes. I'm just along for the ride, really.
I see the Yuheng Kuching is with you. Whatever brings you here must surely be a matter of grave importance.
Master Xingqiu, if I may be so bold, do you happen to know if there are any texts on the subject of the Stove God among this collection?
Since I personally selected which volumes to store here, I do have some recollection of their contents. If my memory betrays me not, there is one volume among them called Demystifying the Legends of Liyue, which mentions the Stove God.
Might I take a look?
Certainly. If it pleases my lady, I shall lead the way. Sheng, I will take care of things here. You're free to go about your own business.
But I didn't even get to
So did you find it?
say that.
Yes, Master Xingqiu has quite an exceptional memory. Demystifying the Legends of Liyue does indeed mention the Stove God. However, it says the following. The body of the dragon wielded a tail that could eclipse the sun, and claws to command fire and teach the ways of wisdom. Receiving the gift bequeathed unto them, humankind cooked food with fire, and thus did they prosper.
What?
The body of a dragon? The stories about Rex Lapis say the same thing. That much is true. But this is the only passage in the whole book. If we want to find out more, we'll have to continue our investigation. There's nothing further to discover here. It seems we'll have to look at other options.
I come from a long lineage of exorcists, and our family too has amassed a number of ancient texts. Now that you mention the Stove God, I seem to recall reading somewhere that this god once appeared at the Guili Assembly. Of course, I can't say if it's true or not.
Books are penned by people. All they can do is show what the author was thinking. Everyone's mind is different, so every book on a given topic will give a different account. I apologize that we could not help in a more substantial capacity.
Xingqiu.
Your help thus far is quite ample. Liyue is a vast and
bad.
rich land. All things that existed here in the past have left their trace. So long as we do not abandon our search, it is sure to bear fruit eventually. Thank you all. We will continue our investigation elsewhere. Hold up. I had a question too. Xingqiu, Chongyun, could you tell me what kind of food you like?
Food? Oh no. You're not thinking of taking part in the Masterful Chefs, are you?
Yeah, I totally am. What's wrong? You look like you've just seen a ghost.
Xiangling, this is a major event. I beg you, please don't cook anything strange for this competition.
What do you mean, strange?
Mushroom slime stew, to give one example.
Okay, fair enough. That dish isn't my most popular. But that's why I'm doing all this research, so I can create some really special dishes to win everyone over.
Well, in that case, I like cold food.
That's because you can't handle hot and spicy, right?
Yes, you're absolutely right.
You would understand this if you do a story quest.
My tastes are on the mild side. I prefer gentle dishes with minimal seasoning.
Soups and stews,
What the crap is that
vegetables
bear
and
doing?
broth, seafood or freshwater fish, either boiled or steamed. These kinds of dishes I am most partial to.
No surprises from the Gugua Geek. Okay, another mild child. Got it.
These are just personal preferences, and everyone's are quite different. Are you sure this eclectic mix of opinions will be of any use?
She's gonna amalgamation a Frankenstein with all the helpfulness together.
Of course. You're my customers, and putting a smile on customers' faces is my calling as a chef.
Yeah, but you don't need to do it in one single dish.
Though Xiangling's market research blade stabs often into the dark, her heart never strays from the noble path.
If anyone can win the hearts and minds with their cooking, it's gotta be someone like Xiangling. She's got pure intentions and really cares about the customers. No, where's all this praise coming from? Knock it off, guys. You're embarrassing me. Sorry for holding you all up. That's all I needed to know. Shall we carry on with the investigation now?
Yes.
Over to you, Kuching. Where to next?
Rain stops.
So we've learned the Stove God allegedly made an appearance at the Guili Assembly. But today that place is largely a wasteland with few traces of human activity. Wangshu Inn is close by, so let's stop off there on the way over and see what we can find out. Forgive us, for this is where we must part ways. May your journey be a smooth one.
Ugh.
Yes, best of luck. If you run into any difficulties, come and find us. We'll be only too glad to help.
Let's go! Next stop, Wangshu Inn.
Ba, 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 ba. Thank you.
Now, which book to read today? Aha! How about this? Chongyun, pick a book, any book, and read it out loud to me, will you? That way, I can give my mind a rest.
Huh? That's why you brought me along?
Don't like that plan? Okay, then I'll read one for you. How about Young and Hopelessly Smitten?
Xingqiu, don't you think you
Xingqiu.
have one too many frivolous books in your collection?
Okay. A Guide to Getting Ahead in Yujing Terrace. How about this one then?
Oh, really, Xingqiu?
Now kiss.
Time to go.
You have
Yanxiao!
Smiley Yanxiao.
Huh? Oh, traveler. Who are all these people?
Friends of ours! Allow Paimon to introduce Xiangling, Goba, and
Goba.
Kuching? Of the Chishing? She's the,
Hi.
No need to be so nervous,
It's not
Shanyo.
that. It's... I mean, I'm just your typical commoner. I've never met someone as high up as the Yuheng before in my whole life.
Look at that strong body, those powerful hands, and honest eyes. This guy must be a really great chef.
So, is there something I can help you with? You've come a long way out to end up at Wangshu Inn.
Let me fill you in.
Ka-ching, tell.
Ah, okay. I see.
Legends claim that the Stove God once appeared at the Guili Assembly. As Wangshu Inn is the oldest extant building in this area, any historical texts from around these parts are likely to have ended up here. Is there a room in this inn for storing books? And if there is, do any of them mention the Stove God?
Well, now that you mention it, we do have a fair few ancient texts here. I remember looking through an old recipe book once. I just need to remember where they're all stored. If you're happy to wait here for a few minutes, I'll go have a look right away.
Okay.
Oh, Traveler, there's something I need to discuss with you.
Alright.
What is it? We need to pay up or something?
What? No, I wouldn't take your money. We're all friends here. I just wanted to ask if you had the time to make a satisfying salad for me.
Yeah, okay.
A satisfying salad? What for?
A certain person comes to mind.
Yeah, guy who hangs out on the roof terrace, you know? Good-looking fella, not too tall.
Shh! Don't you think he can hear you?
Oh, right. Yeah, maybe. Anyway, you know who I mean. The boss told me to take care of him, but this guy, let me tell you, he is one tough nut to crack. He usually turns his nose up at everything that isn't almond tofu. But the boss tells me you once made him a satisfying salad, and it all went down so well. So I was thinking, could you teach me how to make it too? That way, I'll have something else in my arsenal.
Oh, so this is for show! You guys really look after him, huh?
Well, that's life, right? You gotta look out for your own people.
Thanks for agreeing to dig out that book.
All right then. Wait right here. I'll be just 1 minute.
Clock is ticking! 59, 58...
Diamond?
Sorry
Shut
for
up.
the trouble, Traveler.
We're all friends here.
Okay.
After a while, Smelly comes back with an ancient terminal in hand.
Here you
Yes,
are.
said it.
Thank you ever so much.
While Kuching's reading her book, let's make that satisfying salad. Xiangling, what are you gonna do?
I'd love to come watch too, but I don't want to get in the way, so I'll just stay here with Kuching.
Okay, shall we go then?
Go ahead and get started. I'll just watch from over here. I only need to watch you make it once to have it committed to memory.
Okay.
That should do it.
Well, I've already made it. We'll talk to them first.
Okay. Interesting.
Ooh, this book is pretty complicated.
Satisfying salad. Let's make another one. Oh, I need to do that anyway. What crap is it? There it is. Oh, I didn't even get a unique one.
All right, thanks for that. I think I've got it now.
Yeah, just get Mona to cook it.
Steps down, right?
Of course. Don't forget, I am the best chef around these parts.
Let's go see what Kuching and Xiangling are up to. Kuching, Xiangling, we're back!
You finished cooking? Good timing. We finished our reading too.
And? Useful? Or no?
Useful. There is a passage concerning the stove god, and it's not what we were expecting. I quote, 60 miles to the northwest is the Guili Assembly. Many were settled there, where they hunted in groups, farmed the land, and made their living from what the soil yielded. When the stove god descended, one god became many, all of which were the height of children. As does a star when it descends into the world, so the stove god went out among the common folk and taught them to create fire. With fire, the people at last learned to make hot food, and they dined on rice congee and cooked meat thereafter.
Nice.
This is a radically different account from the one given in Demystifying the Legends of Liyue, and also a conflicting one.
One god became many? Does that mean there was more than one stove god?
Taking the text at face value, that is what it says.
Went out among the common folk and taught them to create fire. So did the stove god really go and teach people how to cook firsthand?
Now that's a god who truly cared for their people.
So, we've got two leads, but they contradict each other.
by continuing our investigation and reserving judgment for now. Thank you for this text, Yanxiao.
It's my pleasure, really. Think nothing of it. If anything, I should be thanking the Traveler. Listen, you've helped me an awful lot. Not just today, but in the past, too. I want to make it up to you properly, and as it happens, things are pretty quiet here today. So I'd like to take the chance to treat you all. What do you say? Will you stay for a meal?
Wow, he sure sounds confident in his cooking. I like that. Confidence is one of the best ingredients a chef can have. I really want to try his cooking. I say we take him up on his offer.
Ka-ching, can you spare the time?
It's hard to refuse a generous offer like that.
Yes, I think we can fit this in. Yanxiao, we await your culinary creations with great anticipation.
I won't disappoint.
Go take a seat downstairs. Oh, all the way downstairs. Let's at least do this quest. Strong. Monsters, okay.
Everybody, please be seated!
Okay, Pam,
You
cheers.
think you own the place.
I'll sit here with Guoba.
What? That's the first time I've heard him speak. What? Okay, that's some works while I would.
Here we are. That's everything you ordered.
Mhm.
It all smells amazing. I think I've met my fellow finalist. It smells beautiful.
Strange. I never would have guessed that such a gifted chef worked here. This inn isn't particularly known for its food.
Everyone likes a good meal, whether they're staying the night or just stopping by for a bite. We call it an inn, but the fact is it's much more than that. We have to cater to all aspects of daily life to make this a true home away from home. Please enjoy your meal at your leisure. I should get back to work now.
Yanxiao, are you taking part in this year's Masterful Chefs?
Huh? You too?
Yup, I've signed up already, and I've got my eyes on the prize. Your cooking's delicious, Yanxiao. I'm really looking forward to seeing you in the final.
Huh. Interesting. All right. I'll see you there.
What was that? Some kind of power move?
No, it seemed more sportsmanlike than that.
Yup, he's a really talented chef. His food was excellent, and it showed he has a level-headed personality. That's the kind of chef that could be a match for me. I haven't had any competitive cooking experience since my cook-off with Brooke in Springvale.
When the heat is on, you'll rise to the challenge.
You're too kind. Guoba, what are you doing?
About to crap his face. Blah, blah.
Guoba's eating the...
Those were Kuching's! How could you steal them while she wasn't looking?
Oh, my golden shrimp balls.
Bad.
Huh?
What?
You ate every last one? Oh, Guoba, we've been through this. When we're with friends, you gotta be on your best behavior, okay? I'm so sorry, Kuching. I promise I'll make it up to you. What's the big deal? We can just get another plate. After all, it's Yanxiao's treat today. It's not the same, though. The moment's gone. Sure, you can eat something else, but you can never go back and change the feeling of despair as your food is snatched away from right under your nose. The dining experience is a trinity of emotion, food, and atmosphere, and you've got to have all three to make it work.
I have to say, now that you mention it, that is a very accurate appraisal of the situation.
I'm gonna make it up to you, Kuching. Is there anything you want to eat? Anything at all. Whatever it is, I'll make it for you.
I don't have high hopes for this, but
But equally, I don't want her feeling guilty. Okay, I'll let her do this for me. If you insist, there is one dish that perhaps you could try making for me. It's an old recipe from my grandfather's notes.
No problem. May I see it?
I'll get it to you when we're back in Liyue Harbor.
Everyone enjoys and smell of personal cooking.
Traveler, have you finished eating?
Yes.
Before we do anything else, let's head back to Liyue Harbor. I need to fetch something.
I'm actually really hungry now. Ah, I'm stuck.
I need to go home to fetch my grandfather's notes. Let's meet at Wanman Restaurant later.
Great! I'll go get everything ready. Traveler, what about you? Are you gonna do your own thing for a while, or do you want to come in and have a seat?
I actually have something to discuss with her. You go ahead. We'll join you later.
Okay, gotcha.
Traveler, come here for a moment.
You're not going to ditch Yingling.
I need your advice on something. What do I need to do to get along with Xiangling?
Huh?
Seriously? That's what's stressing you out?
What's so strange about it? Why are you looking at me like that?
You're super smart, and you're always so sure of yourself. Paimon thought you'd never need advice from anyone about anything.
Well, that's just ridiculous. Xiangling's always so warm and friendly with me, and this time especially. And now she's desperate to do me a favor. So, is that supposed to mean... we're friends already?
I
I'm
guess.
just not used to dealing with people who are so warm right from the get-go. How exactly am I supposed to respond to that?
We seem to be getting along fine already.
Okay. Noted. Thank you, Traveler. I'll see you again shortly.
Ditched.
What's making Kuching so self-conscious? Paimon thought nobody would be able to get under her skin.
I'd like to hear what Yingling thinks.
My ingredients to see what I'm missing.
Okay, Yingling, can I ask you a question?
We're gonna do this now?
Yes.
What is it?
Paimon can explain.
This is your idea! Why you gotta dump it on Paimon? Ugh. Okay, so back at Longshu Inn, we noticed you and Kuching were getting along pretty well. So you really like hanging out with her, huh? Yep. Kuching's good-natured and easy to be around. The kind of person everyone wants to know, right? You're a braver person than Paimon. The first time we met Kuching, Paimon found her pretty intimidating.
She does have a formidable
You think
presence.
so? I remember thinking straight away that she was really easy to get along with. Didn't you see her sneaking treats to Goba back at Wangshu Inn? Yeah, she's great. We know that now. We're just talking about first impressions. First impressions? Oh, okay. Hey, have you guys eaten grilled shellfish before? They can be hard to crack at first, but they taste amazing that way. We've eaten shellfish before, but I don't think we've ever tried eating them grilled. Oh, you're missing out. I'll grill some for you another time. But anyway, Kuching's like a shellfish. Maybe a little closed off at first, but once you get to know her, she's got a soft and squishy side too.
Bad
Not
wording.
to mention that even after her favorite food was stolen away, she was still happy looking after Guoba. I'm really grateful for that. You make a good point. You know, Xiangling's intuition for people seems really spot on. that why she took a liking to cooking so quickly?
I think so.
Alright, let's see. We're okay for carrots and crab, and we still got some ham and mushrooms. I wonder what Kaching's recipe is gonna be.
Huh? What was that noise?
What the crap?
What's going on? What the? That bird is huge!
Ah, it's the ladybird!
What?
Excuse me.
Oh, her.
One shall not be addressed in such a manner. One shall be known as Adeptus, whose name, should you care to mention it, is Cloud Retainer.
So what's your favorite food, Cloud Retainer?
Cloud Retainer. That does sound like an Adeptus name.
Well spoken. One shall let this young lady's enlightened words atone for the ignorant ones of her friend.
It's been a while.
A while it has indeed been, traveler. Does one surmise correctly that you hasten hither to partake in the Moon Chase Festival?
You can put it like that, yeah.
So even the illustrious traveler has been summoned to attend the Moon Chase Festival. As expected, this year's theme stands proud against the test of public scrutiny.
The theme? You mean Feast of the Bounteous Land?
The very same. Moon Chase Festival falls during the season when many cooking ingredients are ripe. Hence, it is a fitting time to enjoy the finest of foods. One noticed the relative pomp and ceremony with which this year's affairs are being conducted, and could not abide to stand idly by. Let it be known that one's culinary proficiency and ingenuity is uncontested in all the world. Thus does one now appear in this realm, that those who inhabit it might witness one's latest creation, a supreme cuisine machine.
A supreme cuisine what?
What's a supreme cuisine machine?
Is that a new invention?
Patience. One's purpose here today is to meet and to greet. Nothing further. All shall be revealed before your very eyes when the time arrives. Traveler, you are one who has witnessed much of the culinary world. When the day comes, one would be most pleased to see you in attendance, offering your most vociferous ovations.
Oh, so we're officially invited?
That which is
Vociferous.
implicitly
That's a nice word.
understood needs not be made explicit, let alone official. I shall say no more and dwell here no longer. Await my word. Be there or beware.
Cloud Retainer is such a weirdo.
This bird always disappears just as quickly as she shows up. Oh, wait, not bird, Adeptus. Hey, wait, isn't she technically an illuminated bird, though?
She seemed like someone very prestigious and very talented at cooking.
Okay.
She definitely loves her food.
What are you all huddled together over here for? The Adeptus left already.
Oh my god, Ganyu! Oh no, it's kitchen.
Sorry I kept you waiting, Xiangling. This is the recipe from my grandfather's notes. They're not in the best condition, so rather than bring them out of the house, I just transcribed the recipe. Unfortunately, the texts my grandfather worked with were very old, usually faded, damaged, or both. Some parts are missing from this recipe, too. Do you think you'll still be able to work with it?
Oh, okay. Let me take a look.
Give me some time. I need to look into it. Sorry for the trouble.
Oh, there she is.
You're all here?
I thought Ganyu would be here.
That voice sounds familiar.
Ganyu!
Sorry to interrupt your conversation. I was in the area buying a few things, and I heard the disturbance, so I felt compelled to come take a look.
What's your favorite food, Ganyu?
You mean Cloud Retainer? I saw her too. She just suddenly showed up right in the middle of the street. Whatever adeptal power that was, she certainly knows how to make an entrance.
Lady Kaching, you saw her too? Do you, have a moment? I need to discuss something with you.
What is it, Ganyu? Has something urgent come up while I've been out?
No, it's nothing work-related. I wanted to ask about Something personal. Is that okay?
A personal matter? Involving me? Surely I haven't done anything improper recently, have I?
Please, Lady Kaching? This is really important to me.
Oh, okay.
I noticed Cloud Retainer was here for quite a while. Did she say anything about... me? When I was young?
Wow.
About your childhood? No, nothing at all.
What? Really? Whew. Thank goodness. I was getting really worried. Once she gets talking to people, she tends to go off on all sorts of tangents. So I was worried she might have bored you with some stories about me.
Your name didn't even come up, so you've nothing to worry about.
Kaching, how are you not asking a bunch of questions right now? There's obviously some juicy gossip here. Aren't you curious to find out what it is?
Please, no, don't do that to me.
Of course not. Whatever it is, I'm not curious and I'm not going to ask. If Ganyu has a secret and she wishes to keep it that way, nobody should make it their business to try and get it out of her. That's just basic decency, is it not?
Yes, ma'am. Bye then, I'll never bring it up again.
Kaching, thank you. You're so kind and considerate. I've always seen that in you.
What's that got to do with... Honestly. Go on, you should be getting back now.
It's just like Tiki, the quests. Literally just everybody was like, oh my god.
Oh my, you're right. I should. Okay, everyone. Please excuse me. I should get back to work now. Take good care of Kaching for me.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Don't worry, Ganyu. We will.
Kitchen just gets all
Hope to
the
see you again soon.
friends now. At the end there, she sounds like your big sister.
Just ignore her.
Hey, everyone. I just had an idea. It only occurred to me when that Adeptus showed up. Do you think the Stove God could be an Adeptus too? Ooh, could be.
I don't want to assert either way, but it seems highly likely.
Isn't it just her?
In that case, we should go ask the Adepti about it. I think my master might be able to help.
Master? You mean your teacher is an Adeptus?
Uh-huh. She's over at Eugene Terrace. Come on, I'll introduce you.
Eugene Terrace. How far is that? Oh. Isn't it just Jingling? Not Jingling. Ying. Jing. Yang Fei. She's literally my party. Or the teapot lady. I don't know. Just, there's a lot of people in this quest. This is just a roller coaster of just character after character. I might just like finish off my dailies, probably do my resin, and then I'll probably just like finish off just a little bit of a quest and stop recording, do my dailies, do my resin, and then play my rats. It's her, Madam Pink. Really?
Oh.
Ah!
Hello, Xiangling.
Madam Ping is Xiangling's master?
I did not expect that.
Master, how are you keeping these days? Are you well?
Oh, very well, thank you. What a surprise it is that you all had the time to
And over
come
chest.
and visit me today.
Hi,
Hello.
Madam Pink.
Master, we came here because we have a question for you. Do you know about the Stove God?
Of course I know the Stove God.
Does this mean You know them personally?
Ah, I see. It's the Moon Chase Festival, isn't it? How interesting. So you came to hear some stories about the Stove
Why
God.
didn't we come to her first?
That's right. We're investigating something that happened recently.
Guess I go away. Yeah, it's in Madam Ping about everything that has happened.
The great stone surfaces. And so you open an investigation. I must commend your guesswork this far. I did indeed know the Stove God of whom you speak, but it was a great many years ago. Moon Chase was originally a rite observed by the Adepti, not something in which the ordinary people of Liyue would ever partake. But over the years, they have sought to emulate it for themselves many times, giving rise to various festivals bearing the Moon Chase name. On nights when the moon shone bright, everybody would get together for joyful reunions. There would be fine food, fine wines, and choice teas. Later, Rex Lapis unified all of these various festivals under the Moon Chase name to honor an old friend of his. In short, the heavens were our witness as we vowed to the moon to come together in joyful solidarity, to remember the past and reflect upon the present. That is the meaning of the Moon Chase Festival.
Rex Lapis.
Sigh.
That friend made many contributions to Liyue, and Rex Lapis would not have them go unrecognized. Turning this season into a commemoration of his old friend was also a way to honor that friendship. I can only presume that the Stove God Festival was one of the many subsumed into the Moon Chase Festival.
In the hands of Rex Lapis, our nation's traditions were faithfully upheld. It is to their detriment that we must now be the ones to inherit this duty.
Ka-ching.
Kuching, I simply won't allow you to be so down on yourself. Nothing would delight Rex Lapis more than to know that those who follow in his footsteps continue to value these traditions and are working tirelessly to do them justice.
Thank you.
Lady Kuching.
Garo. How you doing?
Lady Kuching. Lady Ningguang wishes to speak with you.
Ningguang's looking for me? Must be important. Please excuse me, everyone. If I'm not back soon, you'll find me at Ningguang's office.
There she goes. Kuching's a lot more serious when she's got her work face on.
Do you want to know who Rex Lapis's friend was?
Oh, Paimon does!
Whoever's a friend of mine, right?
Yes, precisely. There are few genuine coincidences in the world. The story of the Lost Festival and the old friend are indeed one and the same. The Stove God was a good friend of mine, too. What a pity it is that the god is now gone both from the world and from people's memories.
How could that happen?
It is to everyone's regret that the Stove God passed. But gods cannot be fully destroyed, and we made a pact to wait until the land became fruitful once more. For perhaps the Stove God would then return, albeit in a new form.
Really? Master, you must miss the Stove God a lot, right? From the way you talk about it all, it sounds like you were the best of friends.
Yes. Thinking back on it all, there are many fond memories. I'm pleasantly surprised to find that Kuching is investigating this. She is a tenacious child, and anything she sets her mind to, she will diligently pursue. It warms my heart and makes me want to give her a helping hand. Unfortunately, however, I cannot simply give her the answer, for the process is of great importance to her. Kuching's grandfather once researched the Stove God, and now she follows in his footsteps. Since Kuching has inherited this conundrum, so too she must inherit the journey to its resolution.
You knew Kuching's grandpa?
Hmm?
Of course, I count all the people of Liyue among my good friends. I remember when he was the same age as Kuching is now. Ah, so young. Grandparent and grandchild are definitely made from the same mold. Both diligent enough to take on anything and bold enough to see it through to the end. I like to think of Liyue as my own little potted plant. I've watched it grow and blossom, and it grows more beautiful all the time. In the blink of an eye, the buds of yesterday are in full bloom today.
See, her face wasn't rendered. It was just looking far away and it came back instantly.
For new blossoms must bloom on the branches if the tree is to remain evergreen and ever young. My dears, you are absolutely right to focus your investigation on the stone. It is, as you suppose, the lost statue of the Stove God, and within it lie all the answers that you seek. I should like to see the stone for myself if you would lead me to it. Perhaps the truth will emerge even as we watch on.
It's going to result in a boss fight or something. Nice setup.
You're all here. I was just about to send someone to fetch you.
Kuching, has the stone undergone any changes?
A crack has appeared in one corner, but we still can't tell what's inside.
What happened? Did someone chip it while no one else was looking?
More likely a natural occurrence. Our weapons have had no effect on it.
Just an egg, about to be born.
How would a natural occurrence crack it open?
This is because the Stove God draws power from the actions of the masses. The heat of a busy kitchen, the joy of a reunion. Keep up the good work, and the truth will rise to the surface soon enough.
All the books say the Stove God is the deity of food. So is the stone opening up because everyone's cooking for the festival?
Statues draw power from their people. So, if the Stove God has dominion over cooking, could it be that the passion people put into their cooking gives power to the Stove God? Ningguang and I chose Feast of the Bounteous Land as this year's theme, and now every chef signed up for the competition is busy preparing. Paimon's theory is not an unreasonable one.
Plus, a lot of families have reunion feasts around this time. With everyone back home, the whole city's bustling with people, and that adds a lot to the festive atmosphere. So if the stone cracked because Leah has started getting festive, that must mean that when the festive fever peaks, it'll bust right open, right? That's gotta be it, right, Master?
Well, we'll have to see then, won't we?
Okay, the fact that cooking is involved gives us a perfect opportunity. The selection space of masterful chefs will be held indoors and seen by only a few people, but the finals will be held outside in public. Everyone who wants to will be able to come and watch it. The atmosphere will be incredibly lively, no question.
And when the finals end, boom! We'll get to see who the Stove God really is, right?
It's definitely a possibility.
Well, I've already signed up, so I should be able to help.
Yes, for a chef as accomplished as yourself, getting to the finals should be a breeze.
All this talk of cooking competitions is making Paimon hungry. Oh, Paimon can't wait! It'd be great if Paimon could take a nap and then wake up when it's the finals.
Hey, done that one. Now I can do the quests. Yeah. Shine Sprite. Event details. Requires Festival Fever 100. And, oh, I cook stuff. Oh, I need to talk to Cloud Retainer. Okay, let's just end it there, and then I can get some food and continue this later on. We got 11 days to do this thing anyway. And that unlocks in one day. But more recipes. Anyway, that's fine and dandy. I need to do that achievement, and then I'm gonna do my dailies as well. Nice. Okay, that's it. Thank you so much for if you're watching. Just need to get some food. My stomach was grumbling for that entire event. So yeah, thank you so much. I'll be continuing playing Genshin probably tomorrow, or playing Hades instead. I don't know. I got work tomorrow, but it's just half a day, so should be fine. So yeah, I'm just gonna do my outro. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for watching. If you're watching, thank you so much if you're watching in the future. We really appreciate it. Be well with each other, and let me just get the music up again. Stop. Audio devices. Okay. Goodbye. Bye. Da, 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 da.